Hello, pretty girl. Todd has the most lemons, 3 digits. What's the and coconuts? Oh yeah, you got 69 coconuts as well. You gotta keep worrying at 69 on everything. Roma probably wants 69 on every fruit. And Orimi has the most pears. Orimi almost has 10 times more pears than Puerto Rico. Just 1 pear from it. Orimi has 7 streak. Sword bunnies. Puerto Rico got an apple. Jukebox has 7 streak. Sword bunnies, fake sword bunnies. And Todd is the leader of the orange leaderboard. Who is Todd? Todd is the Fluffy Fox. Says it's right there. A guy who collects lemons and oranges, obviously. But mainly lemons. Yeah, does have. He has more lemons. Look at that. Who is Pon Pon? Why does Pon Pon have so many bananas? Oh yes, that would explain a lot, like it actually explained it this time. Yeah, that's all you have to know about Todd. Todd likes lemons. He actually has a backstory to why he likes lemons. And oranges. And he's a Fluffy Fox. What more is there to know about Todd? I mean, I do know more stuff about Todd, but maybe I shouldn't say more stuff unless Todd approves of it. Call the 7 streak. Yeah, why does Pompon suddenly start collecting all the bananas? What do you mean suddenly? I've been collecting them forever. White cat and this time. It's not a reference. That's not a reference to some white cat. It's hot in the kitchen. Enchiladas are almost ready. Is Pompon in the kitchen? Never tried enchiladas yet. Oh, yet. That means that you will try it someday. One nice. One nice isn't a valid input. One. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, now you can see nice. Do you want that to be a valid thing to type? Just one. Should I like filter out all the letters? Oh no, that could have unexpected results. There's blood sugar now. Whoa! Rabbits and peep. Puerto Rico has a streak of 7. Yes. Hello, Lost Hero. We have a whole party in here. Chestnut. Anyway, let's start the park now that we reached the end. We're going to a place known as the Big Pear. Just Big Pear. Not Big Pear, Big Pier. Converted this as Sleepy Town's pier into a thriving attraction. And 600 guests in 2 years. Oh, actually, that's quite fast. Okay, so I guess this is the whole place. Wow. Here's the town, by the way. Wait, how do... Okay, how are I guess supposed to navigate to the park? Because the problem in this game is that guests can wander randomly. I guess this well, this connects to the road. Couldn't that just lead to people walking on the road? Anyway. And if I do this, I should be able to see the wait, where are the park borders? I mean, the park border must go here. Is the park border surrounding? So hard to see. I wish I could hide the water. But there is no such option, so... Oh, I barely have anything. I definitely don't see it. We'll see how it goes. Right. That's a rule. Okay, let's open the park. People are free to come to the park even though there's nothing here. Okay. Well, I guess building some of these. Nine is the lowest. Oh, and it starts raining immediately just as the game starts. Super at 69% here today. I see. The big pair. Is there a place known as the big pair? Okay, I might need foodery. Okay. So I can't build on that, can I? Okay, on this one it doesn't happen anything because I own this one. Except that message. So I can't buy the land. I guess that's what I'm going to have this gap for then. Okay, I don't have information kiosk. I need that. When Owen said in Chillhop should be ready now, I didn't read first message. I thought that Orimin was talking about Chihuahuas for some reason. Okay, let's say there are no previous messages. Orimin just all of a sudden just said Chihuahuas should be ready now. Why is your response to that? Yes. Should I have a boat, please? You know, for Orimian. Orimian loves the boats. Okay, so I can build it this way. I can't exactly see. I need this to get up somehow. Oh, there we go. And of course, they need somewhere to exit because otherwise they will just walk out and drown. Okay, I know how. I'm gonna have to set no entrance sign here because this is, well, for one, just going to be an exit anyway. And also, sorry, I need to move these exits. Yes, that is enough. Then I can open it. There we go. Now the boats should be accessible. Can I click on this sign? Yes, I can. We're already entering. They're going for the boats. Pon said in high excitement. There is Big Apple in New York City, but Big Pear don't know. Yeah, where's Big Pear? Also, he has a 7 streak. Hello, Pons. You say in your megaphone. Oh, yeah, I saw that I didn't choose bumper. Oh, wait. What is this? Stop this ridiculousness. I thought I picked rowing boats. There we go. Everybody's a kiosk. There we go. Now more research. And then I can build. I mean, I don't really need it for such a small map anyway, but... Alright. I guess the lack of... Although it is selling umbrellas, which... Now you get the maps for free, actually. There we go. I cannot pulling up everything here, but yeah, because boats are not limited by the park borders. If I already said Chihuahuas are ready now, why is your first response yes? That is a good question. That's a lot of foxes, Remian. Looks like you have access to the foxes now. But he got 500 points and is the second to last one. You could have caught it better. Well, caught it again then. If that's not what you wanted to say, you're free to caught it again. I mean, I'm manually going through the codes anyway. Although someone would argue that I'm not even going through the codes at all. But I'm making progress, okay? Okay, that doesn't work. But it gets in the way. It needs to be there. But I wouldn't be able to have... I do find it interesting that it actually builds on this height. Because why wouldn't it build down on the water? I mean, it's good it doesn't do that, but why isn't it? Why is it building up on this height? And why don't I have the option to do that on other maps? It's a feature added in this second game. There. Ferris wheel maxing again. I mean, a place like this would have a Ferris wheels. Okay, I don't think it would be necessary to have like a road piece here with it. Have like a separate piece. But at the same time, like really long queue lines. I think this is fine. Because then I can place small shops there and stuff. Okay, let's open those. Then I can have another set of shops here. Toilets. Burgers. Drinks. There you go. Coconut? Why are you so sad about coconut, Sweaty? Coconuts are nice. And you wiggling your eyebrows all out. Cucumber, wrong emote. It looks like it's a perfect emote. I think you're trying to say something with that. Lemon, green, and coconut. Lemon, melon. Why is it? Very weird, Swinny. And Cole is, of course, celebrating Puntpun's, but no one's surprised about that. I'm allowed to build it out here. Yes. No, it needs one more. One more was messing up. I built it just before the person went onto it. Wait, 2 hyper supports? Oh my. What a disappointment. Anyway. Actually, it doesn't really matter what it sits. Sports cars. Racing. Okay, let's go with racing cars instead. I like the sound of that. Does this have to be a long queue line? I don't think so. Hmm. Alright, let me complete that. Oop. There. Whee. Okay, things I am now missing in this park are benches. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, what do I'll do like that. I guess in this will be one of the maps. I'm not building underground paths. This is actually a map that is different. I think that there was also that tiny map where I also had to kind of play differently on. You can't position it here, but you can actually put one there. It's just that you can't do it right now, but there are ways to place it there. It doesn't show you anything, and it doesn't have anything for any customers to use. Because how this game works when it comes to these things that you place on paths is that you're placing it on the whole square, and then it places as many as it can from 0 up to 4. You can have 4 by having a lone piece that doesn't do anything. And you can have 0 by first building a piece of road that you can place one of these on. So it doesn't matter if it shows 2, 3, or 1, 4, or 0, it costs the same amount. So if I were to remove one of these road pieces, place a thing here, which I'm able to do that because then it has one edge. Then I build the road piece back, that thing will disappear, but it's still built on that square. I still have paid for it. I not got a refund. You don't get refunds for this anyway. But there's none for the customers to use. But if I were to remove any of these road pieces after that, the thing will come back again because it's still technically there. But the game is not allowing you to build there because, well, that wouldn't be that great. Like, it would be bad game design, I think. The feeling one proceeds to speak English in the most Finnish accent possible. I would like to speak English in a Finnish accent, like you know, for if I'm voice acting a Finnish character. I want to do a genuine Finnish accent. I think I need some roller coasters actually. But the park is run on its own for a while. How are people getting here anyway? We're walking over that bridge. They're walking here and there. I wonder if there is some kind of invisible barrier here that makes them not considered at an intersection. Similar people walking here. I wonder if there's invisible barriers here, here, and here. I think that is how they made it. Because as far as I understood it, as far as I've been instructed, is that in RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, the ones that are outside the park does not have any like pathfinding to them. They just aimlessly walking. But everyone coming from the edge of the world is turning at this intersection. But everyone who comes down from here is also going one of the two directions. Because I've been told that when you have, like, there's a park where you have an exit and then you have like a piece of road that leads to nowhere. When the exit, they sometimes go the wrong way and then have to turn back, go the other way. It might still happen, but this still seems to have some kind of pathfinding towards the park. I Again, I could have misunderstood information, but there's a piece of information that doesn't seem to match up with what I'm seeing. As far as I understood it, when they do bump into this thing, they are more likely to buy an umbrella at a higher price when it's raining, and that's an actual mechanic in the game. Points 5,568 to spend. VIP 4 points a day. I'm not getting past cold anytime soon, am I? Now I just have to be more active. Or even as 4 points. Yeah, both fights. Look at those two. They managed to pair up so they have this two people with the same colors on them. That's kind of amazing. Oh, fight. Oh. So close. Looks like I'm in mechanics. The mechanic will take care of these. I'm gonna take my plushies. Oh, so many plushies. Lots of pink. You got 2 pink dragons and a pink bunny. One pink dragon and a pink cube. Oh, a pink dragon. Yeah, pair up so one person can row while the other one fights. Oh yeah, that's what the other person does. They have a water piston. One plushie. Both fights. Both fights? Well, that was more than I knew. Hello, Never. Hello, says hello, Pon, Cukebox, Ori. Yeah, I guess Ori, Mew, and Cukebox has been the 2 active ones recently. We do have Porter Girl, Cold. Am I missing anyone? I feel like I'm missing anyone. Sorry if I forgot about you. Whitey. I didn't forget you. Lost Hero. Lost Hero is kind of quiet though. I mean, to be fair. I don't want to. No, I don't want to worry, but Lost Hero is kind of quiet. Never got a chili. Yippee! I'm finally getting waved at. You're doing a good job. See, Never, people like it when you wave at them. They feel respected. You definitely need to. You need to be my my waiver in this here. Okay, I will do that so it wraps around, but because this can lead to people going like, I don't want, like if I wanted traffic to flow that this way, therefore people are not allowed to enter that way, because this removes this intersection if you go in these ways, which is good. But then I can also place it there, so as people are messing around here, they have to go. They're getting confused. Let's help them. Not enough cash. How am I supposed to help them? Steel roller coaster, yeah, there we go. When it's done, I will. Way missed, perhaps. Serial greeter, that is the term, yes. There we go, steel roller coaster done. You are the cereal greeter here. You are greeting all the cereals. Okay, let's get a big loan. I'm building all the signs. Wait, okay, it was actually this big, but it wasn't as big as I thought. Okay, I kinda want to build it underneath here. But really should go the other way then. No, let's go this way, I guess. For some reason you can't have chains on that. Okay, so I can build until that point. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I build it one higher. Whoa. What? Oh. Cobble there because it's not owned by the park. But I need to use these to loop back around somehow. Which is going to be hard because of this thing that is built here in the way. Yep. There we go. Do, 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 do. All right. And then I need brakes. I do not know how fast it is in this part. Okay, I needed to wait. I just have some brakes here. And then it needs to come down from here somehow. Oh, it's just not. Just not enough space. Oh no. Okay. I can do it without brakes, but that's dangerous. Fun for building a Let's see. I remember an episode of King of the Hill where Bull's car breaks down on the way to Ireland, so he tries flagging people down in the middle of a heat wave. Because he was stranded for a few days, he became known as the Ireland Heat Waver. Oh, I see, because of heat wave. That is... No, I couldn't build... I'm being silly. Okay, I can build one break. So I might need to build it here then. Strongest breaks you have. Okay, let's see how this goes. Well, I need to make sure the trains are correct. 16, 14, 18. How many is Barry? Oops. Pulpit is building another one on RollerCoaster that will be so extreme that people will be scared to ride it, so she'll have to trim it down to a coward version. Yep. You got that correct. I should probably not have sent out the other trains, but whatever. Oh, I go so slow through those loops. And the... Actually, this isn't bad. You can't do that. You just go so slow through those loops. Actually, it wouldn't be, like, extreme in that case. Be right back. Okay, have fun. Yes, do what you need to do. Never. Hello. Bye. Well, it's more like, hello, have stuff to do. And some people have stuff to do, and I respect that. Okay, what are the results? I mean, it's not crazy, so yeah. Well, where do you think you're going? The thing is, at an intersection like this, because this one is only going to an exit, they do not consider this to be an intersection. The reason why this person went down this road was because the person was eating. And when the person is eating, they do consider a path that goes to an exit as an actual intersection. Don't know why. But that is a thing. But you can take that to your advantage, actually. Okay, oh yeah, come on board. This scary ride. Yeah, intensity medium. Yeah, this isn't crazy. I could have a powered launch, but then I can only have one train. I don't exactly sure why it's like that. We'll see if we can manage the loops with a full train. But I'm gonna need enough people on board. Yep, can still fill it. Okay, there's at least one pair left. Now it goes. Did they manage to fill it? It appears so. Okay, let's see how this goes when it's fully loaded with people. I mean, it still makes it, so... The screaming that just cuts out. I'm not exactly sure how they get off it when it's not stopped at the station. Let's reduce the maximum wait time. Maximum wait time is basically after you loaded the first pair of people. How long should it wait? After it loads the first pair of people, and as it continues to load people, as soon from the first point, as soon as there's a break, how long should it wait? And also, when they got off here, they just have to jump down here and water swim to the station. Scream! Oh, it braked. No, it didn't break. You break that way. Sleepy Bunny's dream. Hello, I am the Dream Bunny. Isn't it funny? Heyo. I think we talked about that before, haven't we? You just need to make another just for the cowards. I don't know what an art is, but I guess I could make one for cows. I could try to build one that is a bit more extreme for those who want something that is a bit more extreme. So let's... Okay, first off I need to get down to the water surface. And then I'll build a station. And then I need to figure out how it should connect back. Okay, I can build a square out. Okay, so I can build all the way up there. But not, yeah, I can build all the way out here. Okay. I just deleted a piece of road. No, I wanted to pick up the person. Person is smiling. I wish it wasn't so easy deleting road pieces. And that you can actually click on the... what do you call them? The supports. Okay, I can't have a loop because it doesn't fit here. Paths fine and explained by Ponfon. Yeah, I can explain things. Scream. Back with some rice. Rice and Ponpon. If there's anything you're curious about, I can explain stuff. Do you like when I explain things? I think it's too close. Okay, maybe if I have a bigger curve. Can I fit one piece? Yes, I sure can. Oh no, I'm out of money. Let's see. Twitch streak detection is garbage. It told me I had to watch you for 3 hours to say my streak, but the message gave away and it disappeared, I assume. And it counted the streak up. What, 3 hours? I've never heard that, because what you have to do for a streak to count is to reach the 15-minute chest, which means that you have to watch on the new day enough 15 minutes minus the time you watched since you got the last chest. So you can watch from 0 seconds up to 15 minutes before your streak actually counts. And of course, as we talked about before, you can only do that on 2 streams at the same time. Not sure about the 3 hours though. Haven't heard about that before. I'm on, let's see, I'm on mobile and it's kind of spotty. Hope everyone has a good time. Oh, that's a shame. Terrible mobile internet. Do I know about that? Come on, people, you need to ride this thing faster. So I set it to 10 seconds, but as long as you keep loading up with people, it will wait more than 10 seconds. And in fact, you could even disable this thing. And those people go off, and as long as you keep loading, as soon as there's a break. Well, it was almost a break there. Just sends away the next one. And the next one. It's going to be annoying being on a boat here now with these in a way. It's not going to be able to detect because it's going to. I wonder. No, it must be colliding here too. So this is not going to work. And I can't do this because I can't bend it back fast enough. So the only thing I can think of then is doing that. That actually works. That's actually neat. Oh yeah, this actually works. And then I just have to connect it back here. Wait, which one? Which square am I building on? No, it should be a smaller one. Works more expensive. Yeah, they're 16 more expensive. 16 units. Actually, not 16 units. It's actually 1,600 units. Because this game works in with 2 decimal places. Although it only counts in tens, unit tens. So yeah. So it is possible that the 0 at the end is just added visually and it's actually working in tens the size. Or 10 times. Or whichever you want to. Indeed. Unfortunately, the rice is not great. Oh, what kind of rice is it? I don't know many types of rices anyway, but out of curiosity. Extra breaks just to be on. Oh, last piece. There we go. Now, okay, so now I just need to figure out how to best place an entrance and an exit on this thing. And actually be able to get out of this place. Because I can't place it like that. The exit doesn't actually really matter. The entrance does matter because the train will stop at the front. And then people have to enter from here. And they have to get to this spot before they can run away. So if you place the entrance here, you have to wait. And this is more important for shorter trains. Then you have to wait for all the people to walk over here, and then they can send it that way. And then the next train has to move up before they let more people on. Because that's why you should have the entrance as close to the front as possible. But before I work on anything more, I should just see if this actually works. 16. 14, 18. I like more seats is better, I would argue. They're gonna be afraid of this one for sure. We'll see. Soy sauce. It showed me a message saying watch for 2 hours 57 minutes to save your streak. That must be a bug or something. Since clearly you got your streak. Yep, that works perfectly. Because that sounds really strange. Soy sauce. Soy sauce on your rice. I wanna try playing some of the songs in my new tenor saxophone music book. Yes, like Popeye the Sailor Man, like Skyrim Skyrim the lovely dragon. That's her name. I do have one of the songs in the playlist singing about a female dragon, so. Okay, I'm not going to get the footpath out of here actually. Now that I think now that I look at this. So what I probably need to do to get this to work is that I will have to move the exit here. Wait a minute. I can place it there. Obviously not here. Ah. Is it really that close? Well. Okay, how what are you person doing here? I'll have to change. That's not going to work. I wouldn't be able to raise it fast enough to get it over here. Oh no. I don't have space to get an exit here. Okay, I have to do something radical. No, I mean, I can. I can make this work. Um. Aha. What did I say? Obviously now I need to figure the entrance to work. But then it didn't be that so hard. I connected to this thing, but then the entrance pass will be really short instead. And that would be a bit sad. Short is sad. You heard it here first. Okay, I will do something radical here. Oh, I actually don't own this. I only have the right to build on it. Huh. Well, that changes things. Oh, well then, okay. In that case, I need to move this no entrance sign. Well, that changes things. Okay, let's open this up. Okay, let's have one train run for now. I guess it's not exactly waiting for the first person to load. I guess it's... Yep, they are entering it. Wait, how does it compare to this one? Wait. How is the excitement less, but the intensity higher and nausea is higher? How is this one less exciting? How is it shorter? I guess that's it. And as Pompon said right before, if we don't like it, show it. Hello, Jaybird. How goes the coastering? Ah, that lovely chain lift sound. Do you like it? Can't stay here and listen for it forever. But Pompon would blush if someone were to show her that many butts. She show it. But oh no, I'm drawing a trail and there's a stick on it. Oh, I didn't realize the ads were playing. Oh, sorry. He said sarcastically, excuse me? What do you mean sarcastically? No, it literally said dick on it. I mean, okay, it used a 1 instead of an I, but still. It says D1CK on it. One didn't see the ads. No, I didn't. Well, I hope. Imagine if I were to have to sit through the ads as well. I was too invested in the game. There we go. Every time they go in here to test this, then they just have to move on. Okay, I need a mechanic here. That takes care of this one. This one should be inspected every 10 minutes. So now. This one that probably has never been inspected, which sounds like a hazard. Not sure what it is spelled mechanic with a capital M. There we go. Now the mechanic should go to this one because this one has not been only not inspected for 3 minutes. Wait, who is inspecting it? Because this mechanic should be all the way over here. Okay, some people are making a mess here. So let's get a cleaner. I guess to clean. Let's get a cleaner here as well. All those pain sounds. No, 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 wait, who, what? Cold, extra pleasures me breezy. Yeah, you sure made it. You love the breeziness. Yeah. Fun, I like it when it's breezy. I think you should feel the breezy. don't do it too much, Raquel. What do you mean it was 8% Q today? It wasn't cold. Cold did something else. There. This is a workroom against Tyrion. Nah, that's just Tyrion. Oh my god, so disgusting. Racing. Now you're 85% today. You have to shoot feel lower. Oh, now it's minus 10. Exactly, oh my. Oh, look at this mess here. I guess this one is more exciting. Like it got 2 loops. It has this long path that goes around. Well, this one is just this knot here. And people are not too excited about the Ferris wheels. But I'm glad at least some people are queuing up for them. So you don't want to go on Ferris wheel, but you want to go on the merry-go-round, okay? Or boats. All these boats. They probably made it so that you can't modify the height of the water. I just wanted to lower it 1 step so I could get the pass below the thing. Sing. But unfortunately... Oh no, I don't have enough guests. Hold the horses. I need to have 600 guests. Okay, I have enough guests actually, okay. Let's move on then. We're still building more stuff. Is a compact one. Oh, I should. I wonder if. Because the reason why I want to build them down on the ground and down on the water is because then I don't have to deal with this bridge pieces getting in the way. There. Where's max length? You know what? You have to go around. No more shortcuts for you. Aha. That's this thing needs to get through. Well, they're having fun. This one can instantly transition to the steepest slope. What did I have the I thought I could build it. I might be able to. Aha. Yeah, here you can't have. Yeah, so here you can unbank it or have it banked, but when you want to increase the height or decrease the height, you must unbank it. But you can't transition to the sharpest. It doesn't connect anymore. I wonder if it still works, or if that's just a visual, or if it actually will break it. As in, it will crash. Smooch the pon-pon. Smooch the pon-pon after you did that to pon-pon. Hello, says never too busy. J-Burb, who likes the sounds of this game. Last here comes with the lava heart, and Orimian has the bouncy ones. Orimian with the bouncy ones. Okay, it's not going to work because that thing is in the way. So now I just need to connect these two together. Oh, it ended up on height 13 apparently. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Okay, let's see if this works. It will complain that I have to build the entrance first. Just silly. Or whatever. Okay, decide how to build the whole thing. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, first off I need to check this. 30, I don't think anyone can beat that. 27, some other number that's lower. 28, yeah. Oh, 30, but shorter trains. Or 30, Long trains. Maybe I'll do the long trains. Is there much juice this actually change its color? Neat. But if they're lady birds, then I should be red. Okay, let's see how this works. I really need to get better at getting out to the toilet. I'd do it out of love though. Yeah, you do love it. Guess complain about this is state of your park. Well, let's complain about the disgusting state of this message that I just got. Okay, you know what? Let's have a quick look at the disgusting state of this park. Oh, that's kind of disgusting. Okay, it seems to work fine. Perfect. Okay. I guess they are right. It looks a bit disgusting. Maybe if the guests wouldn't make it disgusting in the first place, great idea, right? Maybe I'm the crazy one. Okay, now it's getting cleaner. Okay, I need to build the house here. Radical idea. Maybe if people weren't disgusting. Okay, and then I have to build for the entrance. Which should work. Just have to do some zigzagging here. And then, which I really want to do, but it's not really going to work. I do have to stop people from walking on this road here. And that also means that these people need to get up. I'll delete those filled bins. I said in the second game fixes this issue, but in the first game we kind of have to do so. Well, like the developer of this game didn't play the game. Wait, I kinda wanted to rather be connected to that one. At least here you can do like this, but it doesn't always is an option. But it doesn't always is an option. There we go. Remember button again. Okay, let's open up this thing. Let's take a bit more money for it. Let's pay back 1,000 additional on the loan. And yeah. And then remove this banner and this banner. Let's rebuild these benches. And let's hire one more worker right here in the middle. Because this place attracts a lot of people and therefore it gets extra disgusting. And let's build toilets. I'm building them in a different order now. With burgers and drinks on either side of the toilets, because that's just so looks extra hygienic, and therefore people will be more in love going there. Okay, this thing broke down, and I don't have a mechanic designated for this one. Apparently I do. Wait, in what way? Are you going rogue? That's your designated area, but going rogue. There you go. The mechanics are going rogue and going around and fixing stuff that is outside their area. Okay, let's see what more you wrote here, because I'm kind of not keeping track. Ed quote, Orimi the bouncy ones. Okay, now we got Moody with the bouncy ones, and now Orimi with the bouncy ones. This is bad, real bad. How is it bad? Quote, Moody tail with the bouncy ones. So I guess we have both now. No, oh, the white cat. No, oh, how fitting! It's kind of like a white cat now. And quote, should the Pulp have some bouncy ones? No, she shouldn't. Well, how are you to say that, jukebox? They will be small, but still a bit wiggly, maybe. Cuddle, Pun. Don't cuddle me now, though. What do you get born for words, brings sweetness and joy? And I was turning to ketchup and mustard bunny. And Sweaty just sits down like a cute bunny, like Sweaty is. Matchup and custard. Oh, you don't want a custard bunny. I got an action figure robot in this color long ago. Do you remember what it was? Or just a generic robot? Oh, wow, it's me. Oh wow, it's a white cat. Meow. What is of me? What do I need next? The water theme that way? Well, the park seems to be running itself here, so... I'm not sure... Oh, you already have one. You know what? I'm going to delete you. Boat fights are really popular now. Yeah, I don't know why. They usually aren't that popular. Maybe they changed the popularity of... Okay, I need another worker here. The previous worker is... Okay, you know what? Now I'm going to buy you again. I need to do that. Okay, now go and do your job here. But Will 2 has broken down. What a surprise. At least my component value is positive. Interestingly colored now. Water themed underwear. Where are we talking about? The water themed underwear? Yes. Sure of it, yeah. Yeah, no. For the Kafki picture, that was one of the jokes. That what if Kafki was wearing water themed underwear? And Kafka's reaction to that was, well, that it would be very embarrassing. Oh, now I'm like this. And I got the idea that what if there was like a picture of Kafki and someone going clothes shopping, and they suggested that Kafki get these water seen underwear. Well, people are sure enjoying themselves here. And then you have like bins like this that are just overflowing. Well, everything's moving on quite well. I'm giving these workers tiny areas to work on so they can just focus on cleaning up these areas. Am I made now? Yeah, I should show you some new outfits I got. We were talking about that the time I suggested the work anyway, yeah. So, Jukebox, you would like to... Oh, Paprika for Breezy. So you would... Oh, alright, you really in the main dress. So you would like to see Kafka in what I've seen done away? Sadly, I'm not being able to go back to 0. I'm still in the negatives. Still have a loan to pay back. But slowly but surely. But I'm probably going to win the scenario before the loan is paid back. There you go, I should get rewarded for the cleanest park. See? Cleaning that up too. I wish those markers would just show up on the road pieces. I could also just hire a few rogue cleaner that just walks around the whole park. They don't really have any designated area to be in. They just wander about the whole place, find things to clean and just clean it. Rogue cleaners. That would surely keep the park in a nice clean state. It is a construct a ride every month until June. Landscaping. What kind of landscaping have I been doing? Because I saw landscaping was changing the height of the ground. But I'm not allowed to do that on this map, so why are these numbers here? What do they mean? Ride tickets. Those are big numbers. Well, at least I'm going positive each month. That one was kind of low. Getting that money back. Common value has really increased now. And the park value is woo 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 woo. Oh, I thought you shaved your crotch. But that's a different kind of landscape. Crazy. I mean, I did not exactly shave my crotch, but I have removed some hair around the area, I guess. If that's not too much info. If it is, then I can't take it back. Cole is... I assume that is Cole looking at his phone and then it's all of a sudden blush. Immense confusion, why? Oh, well, it happened. What are you gonna do about it? Unless, you know what? I think past construction counts as landscaping. I think that's what it is. I'm getting close. I'm just letting this increase. I'm surprised that these queues aren't longer. Like, this is a really long queue. A lot of these queues is ran out. Looking at the orange one, which should be more exciting, considering how it goes. Like, you do this big climb and then you just fall down, go a corkscrew thingy. I don't know what you would call it, and then down below a piece of road and up again. And boats everywhere. Where are actually the boats? Are they like underneath here? Or are they both going rogue? 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe there are just 10 boats. There are 12 boats. Okay, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All boats are there. Okay. You're living in this town here. It's actually quite quiet over here. But then they have this long bridge here. To the old pier that you love to take your walks on, and now it's sadly require an entrance. Well, no, you can still it's free to enter. It doesn't cost you anything to enter. So you can still go on your pier walks. Then maybe you can have some peer pressure into going on a ride. What a stupid joke is. Yes, it was. Get both head on. What does that mean? So I'm just basically waiting for... Okay, building benches and beans also counts in landscaping. Well, the loan is fully paid back soon. The faster I pay it back, as we can see, the amount of fees I have to pay for having the loan is lowering. That's just anyway. At least people watching the road will actually hear this music. Big peer finances. I just like this meter going up. Look how sharp it goes up. I'm going to be rich in a few months. That's now it's just 1,000 left to pay back the bank. Whoa, throwing the money and throwing confetti. Because that lady, whoever it is, has a lot of money. Well, Ponpon doesn't have any money, just confetti. You want a money Ponpon emote? What would Ponpon do with the money? It is a close-up of Ponpon panties with money in it. Anyway, quote, I like butts with panties on. Yes, it is much better than butts without panties on. Whoa, what? We paid this one. Okay, the final 1,000 and I'll start earning money for myself. And no longer earning money for the bank. There you go, this is all my money. This isn't the bank. And I can do whatever I want with this money. Such as building a piece of road here. Oh no. Bubbled it incorrectly. Good start at one. Building a piece of road here. Good use of the money. Love hearts. Love hearts from Lost Hero. People love these cars for some reason. They don't lower it that much though. At least lower the queue length. 3 please. What? No, not quite. Oh, green bunny. What if there's no practice? Wait, no, that's what. Exactly, I touched just what I said. So much better, always better than without practice. Are you not paying attention? Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, so no entrance that way. No entrance that way. But no entrance here because you shouldn't go there. We're gonna delete these 2 red pieces. Whee. But companies are abbreviated. That's PP. PP is PP. That is correct. PP is PP. Pon needs all the love. She'd be saying a boss in touch money. Oh yeah, give me money. I like money. Give me money. I'm just spending money on building roads everywhere. Is there a reason for it? No. I'm doing it because it's fun. Okay, you know what? Now the interesting part probably should be the other way around. So you can take a shortcut like that. And like that. Pon, hello, Victor. I should wash dishes now, then I need to take the battery out of my car so I can charge it. Okay. You do go and do that. Seems like a busy day forward in front of you. Add quote, I like money, give me money. Well, thank you for adding that quote, I guess. As I said, on this map I wouldn't really build any tunnels, but I guess I could kind of build a tunnel by doing these. Safest park in the car. Oh. It's gonna get stuck there. Interesting. Okay. As soon as it connects, people is swarming. So now I can go down there, go up here. I don't know, it's not really much different from the other paths, but whatever. Whatever people like to do in this game. Maybe we want to go down to the water and sit on a beautiful bench. And I have the opportunity to do that now. Me too. Oh no, people are getting stuck here as usual. They are both fracking. I don't know why they are getting stuck. Also, with all this money, I should do some advertisement campaign. I can even come in and get some free burgers. Who would want to come here for free burgers? You get free entrance and you get free burgers, and it's literally free. Because that was a topic yesterday, how someone claimed that they get free stuff by going to the store and buying stuff to get the free stuff, and that it is literally free because they don't pay for it while they have to pay for something else that is literally not free. Or whatever. Anyway. But here, it is literally free because you can just enter the park. No one will stop you. You just go through they just go through, and you go to the burger place, show your free burger ticket, and then you just pick up a burger. You don't have to pay anything, and then you can just leave the park. But obviously, this is to entice people to come to the park and actually maybe buy other stuff and maybe go on some rides. But the burgers are actually literally free. Because you can just come here and pick one up. The other person rowing, the other person, what kind of reaction is that? That was my sound for that reaction. No, it is September and soon it will be October. Maybe I need some rogue mechanics. No, rogue mechanics isn't as good. But you could have some pandas running around the whole park. I don't know if that actually does anything, but... There we go. Now there are panels everywhere, you're running around everywhere. Your option is panda, tiger, or elephant. Same, they didn't have like a bunny or unicorn. I don't know what else. I don't know what else you would have. I didn't really not really play that yet. Not being that much to go on car ride. Oh my. Yeah, also the way you wrote the other person and the other person and not the one person and the other person. One person rowing. And the other person is staring. I should go on a boat ride with someone who is the one rowing while I'll holding the parasol. Whoa. Connecting roads. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just building a bunch of one-way roads everywhere. That sounds so romantic. Oh my, so mega blush. Fun holding a parasol. Dressed up as a princess. Stay sweet. I really need to build more stuff because I will win the story anyway. Need 600 guests, so over 800. That should be enough to win a scenario. The mechanic that is supposed to guard his base is often very far away. Apparently I don't have enough rogue handyman. There we go, just everywhere is continuously clean. This is going to be the spottiest, freest place. Okay, oh, snoozing dance. Because I'm so close to winning the scenario. Yeah, this is the park. Headpads. And there we go. Off, no more free burgers. Pon is winning in Big Pier. Just a good timing with the advertisement campaign just ended just at this moment. Ta-da! Play with Pon's ear. You wanna play with Pon's ears? They are big and soft and fluffy. Half lilac, half white. So let's have a quick ad break, and then I guess I have time for another scenario. Actually, you very see. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my. Why do I say this stuff? You can trap yourself. Ow. Well, you're going to die for that. You don't come and nibble me without permission. She needs help. No. You didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Or please don't touch me, actually. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not. No, grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trick you. Can I jump on this? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnut. Okay, let's try that. Why? That. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Shoot me again. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you. No, you're making fun of my noise. You, if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop. Excuse me, I'm talking here. I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. She put that in the middle.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
this sounds like a job for.
I'm back. Perfect timing.
James, I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have. Maybe he left a footprint.
I should do the squatting. 1. Thank you for following. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I didn't select the game, so there was no sound, but whatever. Okay, let's just read the comments. Hydrate the posture check. Yes, you did that. That's my posture check. Here you go. And hydrate. I should confirm the stuff I did here. There you go. Everything queue is empty. Just a single air? Yeah, why not? Got only one available for someone else. Yeah, I have 2 ears. I can let 2 people pet my ears. Oh no, ads are over. Wait, that's a good thing. How did you? Oh no. Are we doing lightning peaks next? No, I was going to skip directly to Thunder. No, of course I'm going to lightning peaks next. What are you? Why are you so silly? Lightning peaks. The beautiful mountains of Lightning Peaks are popular with walkers and sightseers. Therefore, I'm going to destroy the place. It's available land to attract a new thrill-seeking clientele. Clientele. 900 guests in 3 years, 3 hours. I guess this is the place I will build in then. Wait, why is there... Buy shop? Is that what we call it? Or is it bishop? Is it a joke on bishop being buy shop? And thank you for the reach and doing the daily food thing. Well, if I make if I make them free, they will use them as part of pathfinding. If they cost money, let's see, they will just yeah. So technically, you should be able to do that with with a roller coaster too. Imagine going down with a roller coaster. Okay, let's build the basic stuff. Let's first scramble some eggs. I'm just coming here. Just clearing off some trees. Yeah, we don't need the trees here. Benches, we don't need those either. No, why is not doing that? Peaceful walk in the forest? No, not anymore. Okay, I'm trying to... There. We're going to have some... Already, one final tree. We're going to have some merry-go-round music. There we go. Oh, I don't need that final piece of road there. Such a piece of road. Hi, Bishop preferred. Okay, I will call you Bishop. One plushie. The Sundrake. No problem. Every day you get, yeah, that's your collection of fruits. Every day you will get one fruit. The first time you get 5. This smile looks like it's hiding their emotions. Yeah. Definitely so. So they will not consider this to be a valid piece to get to those benches. So that's some basic stuff. This is crazy paths going on here. Let's build some non-basic stuff. Didn't mean to kill that tree, but okay. Let's see here. It needs to be like up 1, I think. This is the same height, right? Yes. This is going to be crazy, right? Okay, there we go. I'm not going to be able to afford this. Oh, I'm not allowed to loan more. Well, shall lift in a way. Tree in a way. Well, I guess it's the one outside the park. Oh, it is built. Okay. And now the ground is in the way. And now the ground is in the way. I said I'm trying... getting... this backup is going to be very annoying. I could have a station down here too, but I don't think that's a good idea. Why is research on? Do I have information kiosks that they should? I do need that one. Because I need the because otherwise people will get lost easily on this map. Okay, I don't think it will manage to get up all the way, and also with this deep the G-force might be too much, and then they're going to complain and it's too scary. So I probably have to put a chain. Um, anyway, that's what's going on. Now let's see here. There, it connected. Okay, but people probably don't want to go on it anyway. Well, let's see. Let's follow this train. But this will have to figure out. Oh, it's. Oh, we're going fast. Oh, okay. There's where it stops. Isn't there a mechanic for this one? Oh, heading with Chillhop too. You're so far away. I'll give it a dedicated mechanic. You will be a dedicated mechanic for this one. I don't even know if that's the correct one actually. And here, it almost made it all the way up. I need to let's do that just to be on the safe side. There. Now I should be able to do it. Okay, this is the wrong side. You have to be on this side. There we go. I can disable that one. Now you should be able to fix it. Yes. And here is station 1, so this one also needs a mechanic. Like that. And then this one, I should be able to have it run this time. Let's see if it works this time. Wee. Sundry got a strawberry, and now you have to. Gold is confused, bouncing, and holding a sword. The 3 emotions. Confused. Oh, I forgot to. That's fine. It's almost like it could make that without the chain. chain is just there. Okay, this works, but no one's going to be brave enough to try this one. People are going to be so chicken about this. A beautiful one. G-forces aren't correct. I mean, it's 3 G-forces. Oh, yeah, I can make it. If they think it's too intense, I can fix it by adding a few brakes down the path. Braking a bit before. Alright, no, it's just high. Just high intensity. High excitement. No, this is fine values. So, let's open this. Let's start 6. Which is very cheap considering the currency. Yeah, let's get on this. You love this. Hey, you're not allowed to go on it. Quote, European vehicles. Yep. Oh yeah, what's so fun with that, but apparently it is fun. And that's cool. Goodbye. Yep. Okay, someone thought that was a bit too extreme. Broke down again. Here's some extra benches here. Yeah, we got 4 people in this one. Sure, I could make it slower and then go there, but then you don't get this drop here. They're not saying a word. And by word, I mean they're quiet. What's their reaction when they come out from it? Like, I've been on better rides. Okay, I guess they had fun. They just quietly ride the whole thing. Quietly gets to the end of the station there. Getting off it, walking towards the exit, steps out, and then they can celebrate. You get free maps, but you have to pay for the umbrellas. And then usual stuff. Toilet. Drinks. Lunch. Oh, okay, I got the money now. And fries. Hummus. Free. But of course, when they're up here, they probably also want something to munch on. So here you got your eatables, drinkables, and toilet. Just need to increase the ground level of it. Open. Then I can decrease the ground level again back to normal. This one isn't attracting too many people. Do I have to build a Ferris wheel area? Well, thank you for all the touching. Oh, you know, head pats. The good kind of touching. Costs my money to remove trees. Okay, I need to ferris it up, so I'm going to do this in this corner. But don't all the ferries will have to be on the same height. Because if they're on different heights, it's going to be very annoying trying to build up paths from them. Okay, so I will build them and pass to them as well. So as I go up here, I'm going to increase in height and then decrease in height. Well, oh yeah, and then I can't add an entrance. Oh, that's an issue. I could build it this way instead. And let's build it here instead. We'll see how. Also, it does say that it has 16 chairs, meaning that it will take 32 people. This will be the path like that. Actually, okay, that could connect like that. But that's probably a bad idea. Okay, how about getting all of this connected is going to be such a mess. Oh no, I don't have a mechanic here. But that's easy. There. Now I have a mechanic there. Oh, I don't have money. And they don't want to give me more money. Come on, ride on that thing more. Wheel maxing, yep. Yeah, we got stuck on talking about penis. The feeling when you get stuck on penises. Yeah, it's just such annoying when you get stuck on one. Wait, no. Dishes clean, battery is charging, all that's left is a shower. I hope you get yourself a nice, good, cozy shower. And then I have to connect this to some... Probably connect it there. Probably is a better option. Because as soon as I connect it, I could... let's hide some scenery, I think. Yeah, I could... Oh, it was height. 25, okay, good. Okay, people, you're not allowed to enter this road. So I just need to bridge this. Dishes took like 20 minutes, but actually 5. I mean, considering the dishes, you have a lot of different dishes as both yours and a lot of other people because they are not doing their own dishes. And then on top of it, and then battery, just take it out, put in a charge. I mean, after you've done that a few times, you kind of know how to do it, and then it's quick. Took me a while to do it the first time, but I didn't have the experience. Don't have the money. But now I do. And now I can't build it because of the incorrect height of the ground. Although... I could just build it in this way. Oh, I'm in the negatives. Not surprised. I mean, depends on the amount of dishes. There's only one battery. Maybe this is took longer than 20 minutes. I kind of lost track of time. You were thinking about Pon Pon. There we go. Alright, I heard that. There we go. Now you can come to these ferries, wheels. They are now open for business. And here you can have to... Whoop. Wrong position. You get us back by selling them. Kind of forcing them to go in the correct way. Oh, green bunny just slammed into my face. Why did you come all the way here to puke? Is that a thanks for me building this stuff for you people? Just come here and just mess it up. But now I'll take a shower. Be back in right. Okay. Hey, Cole missed a point. I think. Cole, did you miss a point? Cole might have. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Bonpon and chat are super cute. Well, you are part of chat and I was also super cute. You got 17 points. How many points should have been delivered today? I started 10 minutes before the countdown, so that's one bonus point. It's been the 14th hour, that's plus 6. And the 15th hour, that's plus 6. That's 12 plus 1 is 13. And for this hour, we had 0, 14, 1 is, or 10 is 15, 20 is 16, 30 is 17. No, it looks like Cole got all points. I don't see an extra in the previous 10 minutes, well, 10, 16, 20 to 16, 30. Where's the, there we go. Cole did one flashy throw at 1620. It might not show up at 1620 for you, but the one flashy throw did count towards the 20 minutes. But I'll trust Pumpun's math. Well, I mean, you can try yourself, I guess. But I appreciate that you trust me. There we go. Oh yeah, I can open this one now. I should make it every other go in the other direction. Thank you for the plushie. How many points does Bohemian have? Why are people so crazy in this one? Oh my, people are really puking up this place. I didn't want two of them. You got some work to do here. Okay, this is working because I'd really need more people to show up. There we go. Well, if only people are coming here, why don't you go on the first one instead? You silly people. They're only here to attract people. Because when people see these many Ferris wheel in one location, they go, wow, that's a lot of Ferris wheel in one location. I'm going to build this downward because that one will then connect to the next Ferris wheel, which will be there. And this one will connect to the next Ferris wheel, which will be there. Similarly here, this one will go down. To exit, that will be there. To exit, that will be there. Hope you get up here too. Oh, that should be within your range. How did you do here? You done lovely. Now you just need a cleaner that is like up here. Got a bit overlap. Oh yeah, this one is closed because I haven't constructed to finish the path yet. This one goes like 458 to build. So what else is going on in the park? This one is getting a lot of people going on it, which is good. I missed about an hour, fair enough. 13 points, yeah, it's not too, and like, yeah, you did miss 4 points, so that is 4/6 of an hour. Is the third of an hour. 40 minutes. 2 bugs has got all points though. Razor got 6 points. He came in much later though. Smooched up on fun, but it still means that you will have a really high VIP position. Means that you will keep it for much longer. If you don't show up for a while, you're kind of like making it more secure. Okay, I will need a mechanic that just wanders around this place. Because these Ferris wheels will eventually break down. Huh, it goes underneath it. There we go. That was a bit of a weird way of adding that, but... Darn it. I should build from here. Because I need to construct the exit before I can open those. Because if they can't leave, that's obviously a huge issue. Picture taken of Breezy smooching that fun. Oh no. Wouldn't that be a cute picture though? Pon getting a smooch by Breezy. Although Breezy might do more to fun considering previous actions. Okay, now I can open these. Wee. They're going for these. Yeah, they are attracting guests. Probably should have a pause between these two locations. It's gonna cost me a lot though, that's the problem. That's correct. I can fit 2 more. Entrance and exits are pre-planned. For 458. Blushing, giggling, smooch and curls to start and further only with constant cutie pie. I'm assuming consent. Well, I mean, we can have a constant cutie pie while cuddling and pie eating. What a combination. I need 7, 6, and slightly more. There we go. There's another wheel. Keep on going. Get the whole film done. That's the Charles Martinet's what do you call it? When you do your demo acting in front of people to get a role. I was thinking it was rehearsal, but that is after you got your role and practicing for it. But before you do it. Well, he came in late. He had no idea who Mario was. Came in. There's a lot of wheels. Not enough. Yeah, here's another one. Oh, I need a bit more money. Came in late. He didn't know who Mario was, or I don't remember who he was. He knew anything about video games either. And then we like packed up stuff, and you're like, no, he really wanted to do it. So they're like, okay, let's pack stuff up. But as soon as you go quiet, we're going to pack stuff up again and leave. So he started going, and he just kept going, and then they had to stop him. Like, you can't continue because we're actually out of tape. Can't record anything more. And then he managed to get her on, just like that. Crazy. At least that's the story told. Okay, I got all the wheels now. Oh my, so many people. Oh yeah, fill up that. This is basically the only ride you have here. Question if I should do the It is this corner. It's a shame it has to do that. I should also... I just realized this. Let's go way too slow. Let's speed things up. And... oh yeah. Let's... reduce the time on it. Shouldn't both... I mean... literally... okay, I'll give that this one. Here. Let's just speed those up. That should reduce. Okay, they're complaining about litter. Well, let's see where all the litter is. No litter. No litter. There's a bit of litter here. So let's get someone who can clean up the litter. Who can unlitter it. Okay, here seems to be a litter as well. So... let's do that. Oh yeah, you're really making a mess here. I want to have them overlap slightly. And one more. What takes care of the rest? I understand that they're complaining about litter. They don't... I should give them more benches to sit on. I don't know, because I feel like it. And places to throw away the litter. There, and then I guess what's missing is places to eat. Okay, what if I place like here? Like I have a food area. So we got rice. Rings. Place that correctly, good. And toilet. Oh, someone threw a flash at me. Oh yeah, now they are consuming the goods. You just heard a flash bounce off me quite loudly too. Okay, as I said, I might want to connect these. For some reason this one doesn't show, like this one looks like that. This one shows what the fence looks like, so you can have different styles. But for some reason the default one doesn't show a fence. Something tells me that There originally wasn't a fence. Huh. There's the tree. But then someone took offense to that. That was stupid. Why are you walking on a road as a lead? Wait, what did you walk? You understand because that's how the pathfinding works in this game. But there's a benefit of them not going on. No, because this road doesn't have. No, they shouldn't. It's not that an exit, like, its exit doesn't count as a thing to go to. But if there's nothing to go to, they consider that road to be invalid. Which is good, considering when you're building a road. Okay, now they consider it a GB or LA road. Maybe I want some loads of benches and loads of bins. There we go. Very clean here, actually. That depends, Potplug. Can you handle a foot-long horse? Well, Racy, you're so cute and adorable. That is quite a question. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to answer that question. I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm not getting anything back for that. For the benches. Wheel maxing. Those who lives there goes out here, goes here, and can only go up there. Those goes out here, goes just like that. They can't go in there. Those who go out here could turn down there. Not that they would. And similarly, those who go here could technically go that way. And those who go here could technically go that way. But not that they would. But now the signage is maxed out. And this is not a circle. This is, yeah. Okay, I'm actually getting enough money so I can start paying back the loan. It's not I guess, yeah. Deep fear, yeah. I'm starting to have deep fear too. You know that someone is down bad when jukebox is in deep fear. Wait, what do you mean down bad? You just make me going to go do bad jokes like, well, I'm a bad girl and I'm down. Anyway, oh, at least it's fixing it. I need the challenge to go even faster. Whee. I'm glad that they are liking that one. Sometimes they just don't like my rides. Like these rides. They still are getting, like, I do have quite low park rating, I guess. Okay, what actually people complaining about and what can I do for them? The litter here is really bad. Oh, I didn't. Well, yeah, and I just looked at it. Okay. Okay. There, now they shouldn't be complaining about that anymore. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Benches. Will they have anyone covering this? No, of course not. Okay, I guess I'll extend that a tiny bit. So you can reach this one. Why would that be a quote? At least it would be a clip. You silly one. Make it a clip instead. Oh, can I clip it? Wait, no, you just press the clip button and then you press publish and then don't care about the details. I will fix the clip afterwards. Don't you worry, your little head. Or a big head if you prefer. Go on the wheels. The Ferris wheels in the park goes round and round. Car constructed here. This one does have a berry. I just have to remove a lot of trees. It doesn't exactly explain why it can't be built. Just say it can't be built. Which isn't great. And of course it started raining. Making it hard to see what's going on. Oh, all the trees are gone at least. What it could be is that it will get too high and therefore... But it doesn't state that. That's a problem. That is the problem. And then I don't have enough cash. Oh, as a playing, I didn't realize that. Oh well. Okay. It just rained. It'll rain even more now. I clipped it, but something happened. I can't clip it anymore or access its benches. That's strange. Well, as I said, when you make clips, I go through the clips afterwards to make them on at Ponpon quality, Ponpon standard. Or maybe I do it like this instead. It doesn't work because it gets too close to the edge. Too close to the edge. Wait, I still have his supports. Which is why I believe was the case. Why couldn't build the completed one? Whoops. Ah, I need bigger people. Can't even see the people. There they are. Well, because I managed to... I'll do that. Anyway. Yeah. Let's go. Now people allowed to pay a lot for these. Love stream sounds like they're going down. Unless it's this one. No, this one is no, because it's raining. I don't want to go, I don't want to kill the while it's raining. Well, don't go on it and sit on it. How the hell I see here? Don't know if those are working, but no, they are not working. Yeah, but a lot of people queuing up for that thing. Whoa. Although the logs are fuming. Or, blooming, I meant. Those logs sure are fluming. Am I able to clip it from the VOD? Yes, you are. I'm basically new to Twitch. You can go you can even at this point go to the VOD and clip it. As long as the VODs are set to be automatically published, you can access the VOD. So you can't access the VOD on every stream, but you can on my stream. This is taking quite a while for them to make a full lap. Why? They are going faster on the station than here. So, the other thing that needs to be done with long frames is just increase the speed they go at. 3 minutes and 42 seconds. That's such a long time. 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Across 12 boats. So if I set them to wait 14 seconds. That should spread them out. Or maybe I said 12 seconds. So they're also tightly packed. Pumpkin is best girl, oh my. Of all the girls there are out there, I'm the best of them. A tough competition, but I'm glad I'm at the top. For this video remarks to not benches noted, quote, benches. Maybe I'll remember that when I get to the code, like, wow, why would I make this a code? Maybe I'll remember that. Alright, I should make a clip of it instead. I should have a clip command instead. A command that doesn't make a clip, but it will make a note for me to go and clip it. Which is easier for me to do and then going through the quotes. I think. Which I will go through. I just have to do some initial work. Go to the zero mark. Do not quote benches noted. That makes sense. Your park is in award for being the best value park in the country. Clip bench. Go to the zero mark to not clip benches noted. I assume it meant clip instead of not. Go to the zero mark to clip benches noted. Yes. Now it makes sense. I'm wearing a bikini now. How fitting. They should put on bikinis before they go on this ride. Even though the characters look very masculine. But they're like genderless. Okay, maybe 12 seconds is fine actually. I don't want to go on a log film while it's raining. No, at least they don't say that. Obviously, considering they're probably gonna get kind of wet in log film anyway. That's why they should put on bikinis. You're changing the They're still wearing the same colors of the top and bottom, but that would make the genderless of them a bit more confusing. Or something, I don't know. Go to the timer mark to clip branches noted. Yes, do that. Do it, Jukebox. Be the hero we need. Not the hero we want. That sounded kind of bad. Do they want any? I don't think I can really fit in any kind of rides down here. Yeah, some, I guess if something there should be like a food here. So fries, because that's all the kind of foods you get here, and soda. You want to use the toilet? What is that? Okay, you got the toilet here. I guess it might be able to fit something here. Let's just hide stuff so I can see what's going on. Okay, what kind of rides do I have? Observation tower. I do have that one. I wonder if I can kind of fit one of these in here. Maybe if I lowered it around, but how am I supposed to get the entrance exit out of there? Needs to be lowered further. Really? Well, I guess I'm committed to building this now. How tall is this? Oh, and then I can't lower it further. I know I don't have enough cash, but I can build it there. Wait, I can loan. Oh. There we go. Why did it delete the path first? Before the tree. Range. Back to normal. It paid. Thank you, last year. Okay, let's see now. It's really that close to the ground there, apparently. And here is a tree. Well, your park is known for being the safest park in the country. Yeah, we haven't had any accidents yet. Plushy! You wanted my attention? Yeah, when you're coming to the park, you can also have a merry-go-round right at the start. Some music here as you enter. One little plushie, quote, I've placed my balls on buttons before. Me too. Interesting. Well, cubes technically. Yeah, but cubes are on balls. But both are shapes. What's the difference? Huge difference. If someone asked about a cube and you give them a ball, or you're tasked to provide the next official FIFA regulated standard football for the big FIFA World Cup, and then you provide them with a four-sided cube, they're going to say yes, because they actually had that one of the years, which kind of stretching the definition of a cube, because it wasn't cube shaped, it was all still spherical shaped, but it only had, I said four-sided, I meant six-sided obviously, but it still had six sides to it. It was six pieces put together, but of course inflated and looking like a ball. And these shapes are very squiggly in shape, so they weren't like squares. But there was only six sides and 8 intersections of the lines that divide them. Each intersection only having 3 lines coming from them. So, kinda like a cube. A cube is 6-sided actually. Yes, I misspoke. I meant to say 6, not 4. But each shape between the intersections are 4-sided, but on each shape. Causing so much. They're gonna get so busy cleaning. Yes, continue down there and clean those too. It's fine. Log fume is overly popular. First wheel, or you only tried. Oh, I had 1,000 guests. 6. Oh. Oh, now over 1,000. It's over 1,000. Park rating over 800. What's the... That's not the goal. What's the goal of the park? To have... Oh, actually 900 guests. Okay, having 1,000 guests is actually not that much higher than the required amount. The ferry wheel are breaking down faster than the mechanic can fix them. The mechanic's like, why did I get charged with fixing 9 Ferris wheels? Ferris wheel 7 is broken down. Okay, it was 6 actually. Ferris wheel 6 is broken down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, at least they are in order. There's the tiniest lake there. And it's going to rain. Yippee! Ferris wheel number is broken down. Which number? You just wrote the numbers in. Oh, I see the chairlift is actually going in underground here. I don't know what more they want. Boats. They could have a tiniest boating here. Oh, I don't even have money for it. Green away. There's a tree in the way. I can't get through. Okay, I need... Uh... 25, I need 80, so 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Oh wait, those are 19. Oh, Yes, go and get some boats. Aha! I have a boat with people in it. 2 boats with people in it. I have a fun. Yeah, I get a bucket. Yes, give them boat fight. You come right in the correct time. Bonk. It was a move. Why does Cole get moves, but not the Remian? Boat fires in the lake. It's a tiny, tiny lake. Let them knock each other as senseless as they desire. It would be funny if they both could just flip over or something. You see 2 boats bump into each other and the boat flips over or something. I'm going to the store soon. No, I actually know what I'll buy. What will you buy? Jukebox, what will you buy? You have to tell us before you go. So when you come back and say, I actually didn't remember what to buy this time again, we can tell you, well, you was supposed to buy this thing. And then you can go back to the story. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Woo! Okay, wait, what plushie did you get to me? Was the green bunny? I don't remember. It's flip by so quickly. Inside here, you have the secret pathway down here. I've been thinking about having like tunnel from here going down to the bottom and then exiting somewhere here. Probably through the wall here because this is the lowest ground value. Would be silly to do, but Sergio, something similar launch basically. Sounds more economical to, I don't know, I got a green mark, yeah, it was great. For tomorrow, I see. Well, this sounds more economical, so I don't know, buy a loaf of bread, or like, you know, a long piece of bread, pre-sliced even. And then buying like, I don't know, a block of cheese, a head of lettuce. Something like that, you know. And you put all that together. I don't know, it just sounds cheaper and tastier too, actually. Because those pre-made sandwiches, just... I don't know. To be fair, I haven't had one in a long time, so... You can buy some mayonnaise if you want that on it too. Isn't that what they put on those pre-made ones? Well... Everything seems to be running fine. Now, if I were to put build into that... It will come here. To this corner here. So I actually could utilize that tunnel. But in that case, I don't feel like you're saving so many intersections on it. It's more like if you were to tunnel from this place. Because this place is quite a lot of intersections away from the park entrance. Yeah, I want to build a piece first before I can place it. Wait. Wait, why does it require it to be so tall? Okay, what's the... yeah, so it's just down to 1. So yes, each piece costs 32. And I just need these two to meet up. Boat 2 on a boat hire 1 has returned. Well, by returning... oh, how's that my... hey, why are so many people working on this? It's not even finished constructing. There we go. Obviously walking for so long, you probably want some benches to sit on. Also, you're shielded from rain. Isn't that neat? But yeah, then you come up. Get some extra benches. And then the people come up here. You're coming, all of them. Now, did I put a no entrance sign? I don't think I did. Now we should be able to go through here, right? Yes. But then you can go through here. Yep. Gonna walk on these long roads. And then go to this long road and then come up here and here they come. Now, of course, this lets them quickly get from the entrance of the park to this location. But I should let them go the other way, or should I? Gotta lure the people to that boat fight arena. Now people are doing fine there. You win against the park after you completed the goal. I'm not going to let them have the park. Lure people where? Ah, the boat fights, never mind. In that case, it's fine. But come on, it just showed itself up its butt. And armadillo. Armadillo. Wait, was that what it was? Armadillo. An ostrich armadillo combination. I've seen an armadillo before in person. Oh. I haven't. I haven't seen you see an in person. too high. We don't know what the word too high means. Train away. Oh, minus 100. Quote, then I can flash my pens as much as I want. And you spamming the button right and kicking about it. Sounds about cold. Yeah, I was supposed to. I need to do the coachy sketch. Oh, coachy, of course. Why is it not static lift mount? Yeah, and I think Code would like it. Proceeds to get flashed right now. Ow! My eyes! In that case, Pompon is wearing some shiny panties. Look up Pompon's race. Whoa! No, yeah, don't do that. They really can't go diagonally in this game. Yep, diagonally is not an option. Did you know that these, I mean, obviously by diagonally, I mean vertically and horizontally on the screen, because the whole world is diagonally because it's isometric. But yeah, so they can't go by diagonally, so to go diagonally, they have to constantly shift, do a 90-degree turn constantly back and forth until through the path to actually walk diagonally, as we can see here. Kind of hard to see when I leave, but when I enter you can see it. Yep, look at that. It's constantly rotating 90 degrees back and forth. Whoa. Yeah, that looks like someone is looking at Ponpon's dress. You should have someone else's reaction face there. You should have Ponpon getting all shy, either that face or the other blushing face with Ponpon's butt behind it. And then you have like the third emote is someone else's emote that is blushing or eyeing or something. Gosh, diagonal solves all my problems. I'm afraid of Breezy. You're too, what's the term? Lewd? Nah. Breezy is the perfect amount of breeziness. Although, to be fair, Breezy did steal my dress and left me in my underwear, so I mean, that's kind of lewd. Yeah, I'm having this so they can only use this as a means to get here, but when they're here, you're not allowed to leave. Leaving not allowed. Leaving has to be quiet. Not loud. I think that's a stupid pun. Too high. Too high for supports. Why is the support height so low on this thing? So one of those things. Clonk, 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 clonk. Wait, how is this too high for sports? Oh. I lifted up the wrong one. The illusion of isometric. Was like, oh, it's this piece. No, it isn't. Stupid Q line. No, wait, no, no. Freezy. Yeah, we will store now. Okay, $2. I can be wholesome when I want to be. Yeah, you are very wholesome. My character isn't mommy thick for nothing. Oh no, Freezy, not again. You did this already. Do you want me to... Okay, I can delete this piece. Do I have a support? Would you like me to draw as in those drawings? Still do I have sports apparently. With Water Bunny. When he does his magic trick. He can keep laughing at me. Pun Pun is being humiliated and people are laughing at Pun Pun. Not as yet. Sunglasses, cute, or even is minus 20% cute now. You're cute and adorable and fun to tease playfully. Playful teasing, you say? I guess that is what you say. And I call it humiliation. So like that, I guess. The entrance should be here. The exit can be there. Ah. Well, Sally, I need to... I have to ask these people to leave. No, don't just... move over to the next bench. Actually leave the area. Actually leave the area. You're not welcome here. There. Delete. Delete. Open. Do. Wait, sports car, right? Okay. Racing cars. Do. Okay, there's one be that color, I guess. Do. Do. Oh, let's go with that. Do. Should have a Dream Bunny Pon color one, but there isn't really a good color for it. There's no lilac. There isn't a lilac. There you go. Now they're all that kind of different colors. Ferris wheel has broken down. Who's surprised? Oh, pink bunny. You roll down my face and body. Good, let's go with hard. I'm hushed. And also wrapped up as a bunny. Dude, I'm on the last year now, so the Ferris wheel of Ferrisness. With a few people, the first ones are popular, which kind of makes sense. It's not a moo. Throw another one in. It was a pink bunny though. So sounds about. I like the pink bunny. He has a blue dress. There's the moo and a bunch of other plushies. I threw one plushie and it wasn't a moo. And well, there's like 10% chance for it. So here's 9 plushies instead. Yeah, in that case, you will have like 90% chance of getting a moo when you did. And 10% chance that it was the first plushie. What is the odds for the moo being the second plushie? If it's 10% in the first as a first plushie. There's a moo, yeah. If you know. You can make your statement in percent or fraction, that's up to you. Well, I think 12 is the max. The one has 11, so I could add one more station piece and get one. But I got overall 1100 guess what should be. But anyway, yeah, so there's 1/10 chance, or like 1 out of 10 for it to move to be the first plushie. And if the first plushie isn't the move, then there is 1 out of 9 chance for it to be the second plushie. As soon as they pay at the entrance, which is when you hear the sound, that counts as them being on the ride. But as soon as the ride has stopped and they've stepped out of the ride, they consider no longer being on the ride, despite still being on the station. So you can see the actually count well, although it was flickering for some reason, because I did see on the previous training, like now it's increases, but as soon as this train stops, the passenger count just drops instantly. From 75 down to 47. For some reason it was flickering between 2 digits, which was weird. Okay, ads will play, so I'll take the ad break and get some water for real this time. I pronunciate English perfectly.
When he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe.
But not. Into. Haha, nice job. You won, but this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. Oh, the lark is working. Finally, I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lark. And hi to you too. Alice, nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible again. I got all the chests without flame. I'm the great bunny. Not having to. Isn't it just... Oh. Okay, squatting time. What? No. Imagine if that worked. 3, 4. Well, I was just kidding. 5.
Oh.
Why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
7. No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
9.
Which country are we in?
Netherlands.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. Bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rockets. Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level.
Okay.
I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me...
Okay, now we'll do the pasta chicken hydrate.
Okay. I think I just died.
Late. The attack was very active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I almost slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Got 2,500 now. I can refund me back 2,000 loan. It's a rover. When it comes to the loan interest, I assume I think it's like if it's per no, it's not per way, it's like half times through the months. No, okay, it's the week. It's when after each week after the month is completed, I think, or something like that. That's when it checks the presumably how much you loan at the moment. So in this case, it takes a tiny fraction of it to make it. That's what you have to pay. So this one should go up again, but instead of it should go up by 280, I think. If I understand this system correctly. On the 15th. Thing with red pets. Let's see if it does that. The 1 is a narrow digit and every other digit. There we go. Yeah, 280 exactly. Then every other digit is a bit silly. But rides only paid every other week, so I don't know. I'm getting money back, which is what's important. And when it comes to guest number, nice and stable. Park rating fluctuating. Okay, what are people thinking? I want to go to the most thrilling than Chillhop 2. This park is really clean and tidy. I want to go to something more thrilling than Chillhop 1. I'm not hungry, I'm not thirsty, I want to go home. And one of them is thinking like, oh, this park is nice and tiny. Well, let's thank you. Yeah, well, I was thinking like I could make this free, which will mean that they will now use it as pathfinding. They will not use it as pathfinding if they had to pay for it. And then I can let people go down there. The instant I removed it, someone went down. So now this one should increase to 3 and 60. Wait, shouldn't it already increase? Wait, how does it count the weeks? I think it does. Yeah, there, 3 and 60. But okay, what I think it does is that it divides the months into 4 equal parts. So since it's 7.5, that means that the first week is and it runs up. So the first week is on the 8th, and then it's on the 15th, and then it's on the 23rd, which we just saw. It's at 23rd. And then it's on the 30th, which is the last day of the month. Wait, does that make sense? Because I shouldn't do it on the last day of the month. No, it should. Yeah, it should do. Okay, so it does it on the day. Okay, we'll see. Because I guess it's the interesting information to have. Because the other option is that no, doesn't make sense. 28. 29. The days are going past very quickly. The next game they actually write out, even though there's a clearly space to fill out the day on it. They it's or is the modern version of the second game? I don't know. Okay, it says that. Okay, maybe the day must complete. Okay, yeah. Now it's after the. So the day must conclude. So maybe I must over it and it said 23rd and then it concluded the day. But for a month with 31 days, the numbers are slightly different. I wonder if there's any information about this. February would be easy because it has 28 days, which is divisible by 4. And I assume it does not use leap years in this game, even though they have the year counter there. But February is not even part of the game, it starts in March. January, February, November, and December does not exist in the game. Oh no, it's broken. I would have one, so who should be taking care of this? I guess it's not exactly covering. There we go. I don't need to hire another one when I already have one that should be covering that. No, I just wish less people went on this and only the people that really wanted to go on it. Go inspect it. When it is raining, things aren't more likely to fail, but the thing that is, but when it does fail, it is, however, more likely to have a station break failure, which is a serious issue. Because how this game works, which is kind of silly, is that the station has brakes built into it. Those brakes can fail. You can put brakes on a track. Those brakes will never fail. And the game has the rule that if two trains collide with each other above a certain speed, that's when it will explode. One of them will explode, and as far as I think it's the one, I don't know if it's based on whichever has the higher speed that is the one that explodes, or if it's the one that's behind. One of them explodes, but not the other. But what I do know is if the one in front has lower speed and someone in behind comes at a higher speed, too high, the speed difference or something is, and collides, the one behind will explode. If it's because it has high speed or if it's behind, I don't know. So as long as the brakes on the station works, it doesn't matter which speed it approaches the station with. As soon as it reaches the station, the brakes will enable, and it doesn't matter. And also, apparently, if a train is at the station and another train comes at full speed and collides with it, even though that train goes outside the station, that's perfectly fine, because that's considered that it has arrived at the station and no crash will happen. It's a bit weird how that works. But as soon as the brake failure happens, it will crash. Because then it is not slowed down by the station, even though it's instantly stopped at the rear of the other way. It is. The game is weird. Code fight. Well, at least I'm earning my own money now. What if I make another chair lift? But this one isn't going to increase in height. Wait, now it says trees in the way, yes. Obviously this doesn't make sense. I mean, what I could do is have it actually make more sense. Now it looks like it's connected. Okay, I will take a tiny bit of learning in. Anyway. We're actually arriving at the... Yes, it's the same height. And then... And it's a station of the same length. Okay, and then I go back here. There. Entrance. Exit. Oh. Exit. There we go. Oh. Almost I could get the it to work there. Free. Highest speed. Free. No. Okay. Oh no, it broke down. No, I'm not going to be able to build it underneath that. Right. Or am I? No, because it's the same height as the right. I would have to lower it twice. Oh, longest queue line ever. I probably shouldn't make the queue line so long. Also, brain is thinking. Also, I guess I don't need the underground view. Okay, and then I don't need this. Do. There. Now there's an exit. But then I have to fix that on this side too. Oh no, I don't have a mechanic for this one. And for the sake of convenience. What did I write? Pause. There we go. So that's 24, 25. Okay. Now you can, and mechanics allow to go through there too. Okay, that side fixed, and someone has already started littering here. I just built this place. These people. These people are impossible. They just causing such a mess. Lower it slightly. And by lowering slightly, it's lower. The one step it needs to be lowered by. Right. Oh no. Oh, this oh wait. In that case, I just no, not build straight all the way. Then I should connect there. Perfect. And now I should be able to open that one. And now you have two, I guess. No. I don't know if that's better or something, but let's see, Bearded Quill. Haha, yay, I love this game. Woo, I'm doing the scenarios. That's what I'm up to. Hope I didn't miss that. No, I didn't. I did that. Yeah, presumably the park is closed for those months, yeah. And then people are removed from the park and all the attractions are stopped in their current position. And then when March comes back, they bring all the people back in their original positions and then they start running the attractions again. Good. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, wait, it does make sense to me. Open RCT is kind of nice to just come in as wise, but this game is the best. Well, I do want to play, I do like to play like the original games. Like when I played the original Rayman and someone said like there's a, someone has like remade Rayman and like done a bunch of improvements and stuff on it, but I kind of want to play the original. I did play the original and 100% did it even. It was a lot of pain, but I did it the, well, how it was originally designed. I want to go through that because it's fun. Neville, hello. Hello, Neville. Look, it's Neville. Neville is famous around these parts. I like to say that. So Neville is a lovely bunny. I mean, like Benny is the bunny, I guess. I don't know if can I lose about the whole Neville Benny? I don't know. People say it both ways, I guess. Yeah. But either way, they are both just as adorable. Wee. Going down this hill so fast. Well, I got over 1,000 guests. Tiny short piece. They're really utilizing a huge map. Is it area actually built on? But I've only built here and here, I guess, and here. There's a lot of land not used, but it's not like I have to use that land. A tiny bit here. Tiniest bow tie, this little lake. My persona is bunny, yes. So now all is fun. That is fair, yes. My persona. Wait, someone is doing something they shouldn't be doing. My persona is a bunny named Pun Pun. Now this park is being beautifully cleaned. And the stuff there has been cleaned up. I was gonna say, why is no one waiting for this one now? Well, you get a faster one by taking this one rather than this one. Both are free, so it's only meant to like get you over to the other side. And I've been doing lots more art. Ooh, I love seeing your art. You make a lot of cute art. And I do like the... we have to... I'm still up for working with you, making like a... oh, no, what's going on? It's like a dress-up game featuring your characters. Why is it like half price on one of them? You get free rides on car ride 1. More people should go on this one. Because you know it's RollerCoaster 1. And they have great names, don't they? I don't have enough money for that. There we go. Shorter duration, I guess. Love heart. As I was going to say before I got distracted by myself. Yeah, we had to plan out and work together to make I said the whole thing, make a dress up game of the Bennyverse. Choose a character and choose outfits, pick colors, and I guess that's about it really. Hello, Coachy. Alright, I'm going down under Pon Pon on the roller coaster. Watch this. Wait. Coachy, very inappropriate behavior. And of course you want to go down on under Pon Pon. Wait, how are you going down under Pon Pon anyway? How does that make sense? I don't know. Well, you said it. The exit really should be it doesn't matter because they step off in the middle, going straight through the pillars instead of kind of like, because there's no real space for them to walk. This is a terrible design. And then when you go to enter and when you're exiting, you have to walk past the path where these are coming at full speed. The white one is on this side here and then on the other side here. Because it does this crossover here. And these are beautifully connected to the top of them. I couldn't think of any funny text. Okay, fair enough. But hello everyone, yes, I'd 100% love to do that still. A dress-up game would be so cute. I like the idea. Gonna plan out. I should look into how to set, because my idea is still HTML5 on GitHub. I think that's the best way of doing it. As if you, since it's your characters, it would make sense if you host it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, I could host it. I guess you can't transfer ownership, because I could like initially create it. And let me double check GitHub repository transfer ownership. What is this one? Okay, you can transfer ownership. Good. So that in that way I could kind of like create it, and if you want to like, if you do want to have the ownership of it, you can just transfer it that way. Beep beep. Hey Coachy, hi Neville. Well, I have to ask, what's the best Snuffle song? I mean, Snuffle itself is created by a company to milk money out of people by creating these. It was on the back in the time where people did phone payments by, they simply say like SMS, and their advertisement was basically SMS this text, or hey, write this text, this number by SMS, and you'll receive, you'll get to download these songs and videos and stuff. But the thing is, you have to pay for each one of them, but they kind of try to hide that information. They make it very they made it as easy as possible to make people pay unintentionally, and phone companies were on board on that because they are taking a cut of that money through this service. So now Snuffle is owned. I actually don't know who owned it, but it was created by a predatory company through a predatory service. And this was terrible. Anyway, that's the history behind that. But at least we don't have that issue anymore, because nowadays Yeah, that was also another issue with the whole thing, was also that companies could just charge you on your phone number. They can just charge you whenever they feel like. That shouldn't be a thing anymore, I guess. Plus, if you want to buy stuff now, you do through these stores on your phone, where payment it has to buy through your card. Usually, I guess you actually have phone payment option, but it's a much more restricted system that is regulated more, which is good. I never did ask. Good choice. I don't know about those songs actually. Avocado. Oh, you got avocado. I guess that Orimian would get one, but you got one. Whoa, 3 streak. They make 10 out of 10 songs though. I mean, yeah, that is true, and that is the history. Like, that's history. That's not an issue at the moment. So I guess we can enjoy. And also, if you like, nowadays you probably can access their songs easily for free without giving them any money for it. So they're not really earning any money from it through the popularity. It's more like there's a history behind that you might want to bear. So that's not an issue, and it can't exactly be compared to the predatory companies nowadays that do these gacha games, which are very predatory. Because those games are currently being predatory. Snuffle is not being predatory at this very moment, so that's a difference. So an important difference there. But yeah, there are games which is heavily based on microtransaction, loot boxes, and gacha mechanics that do look interesting, that do look nice, that I would be interested in playing. But since I have I guess it's at least here you kind of call it a zero policy. I don't know if that works in English. On never playing any games like that. I will never play any games like that, unfortunately. So, because some of the games do look interesting, but I have to, what do you say? Keep, well, yeah. I don't want to play or advertise any of it because I feel it's way too predatory. So, but yes, Schnuffle the company doesn't do it. Well, I actually don't know what the company is doing at the moment. Do they any predatory stuff currently still? Possibly. Don't know. So I have a soft spot for snuggling now without you. It's break my heart song. I don't know. I guess I don't know anyway. What's that? You can now see sad Snargelina looking at the second pickup. I'm the #1 Snuffle fan. Pon. You don't understand. I even drew him once, one time. Yeah. Yeah. As I tried to say, I guess I don't have much of an issue with it now because that's just the past. That is not the current situation. So yeah. My Steam profile was literally called Snuckle Bunny and Chi. Wait, what's a and Chi? Is that something with and Chi, which is another character? I don't know. We're now besties. Whoa! You can share your love for the Snuggle Bunnies. Whatever you're a big fella. Let's just join Amway or something instead for us to get scammed. Let's go back to the classic. What's Amway? Sandwich made kebab. That's my lunch. Well, I do want. What does it say sandwich though? You didn't say macka or dubbelmacka med kebab. Wouldn't that be more correct? But okay. Cheese from Cheese Sweet Home. I don't know what that one I think. But Snuffle and Crazy Frog are from the same origin. And there's a lot of those characters that I don't know the name of. Old pyramid scheme company that you join to sell their products to other people to sell their products. Yeah. Well, at least this company, I don't even remember the name of the company. At least the company wasn't a pyramid scheme. At least. Then decided to take a shower as well. That sounds lovely. I hope you have. I hope. You did say that you're going to have the sandwich for tomorrow, but I wanted to make a silly joke. Are you going to eat the sandwich in the shower? Oh, still a week remaining. It's a Japanese 3-minute episodic show. Oh, interesting. Unfamiliar with it. That's, yeah, I can say that. The other advertisement should bring in some more guests. Interesting. Let's watch Hamtaro next. I'm interested in watching a lot of but I kind of want to watch they broke down. I do want to watch no they can't enter it anymore because it's closed in the sign, which is annoying. Why can't they just still say open? Because we're going to have it open as soon as it's fixed. But anyway, the I do want to watch a bunch of different shows, but I'm going to do that when I get together with a special someone. I have to go. Now it's working. Now it's working. 3 minutes that tells a story of a lost kitten that gets taken in by a family, and the kitten is a mischief maker, but super I have fun. It does sound super adorable. I have to. I guess I need to write down a list of things to watch at some point. I should go to sleep soon. Soon? Are you going to go up really early tomorrow? It's not that late yet. I have to have a very early wake up tomorrow. How early is that? Like 5, 4? If you go to sleep now, it's almost... It's soon going to be 20. That's in 4 hours to midnight. Depends how quickly you fall asleep though. And if you sleep another 4 hours for 8 hours sleep, you're going to wake up like 4. So you're going up early. I have to be there before I normally wake up, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not just that you have to wake up earlier, it's just that you have to be there at the time that you normally wake up, or as you said, before you normally wake up even. Oh, that, yeah, then you have to really get up early. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Santa Claus? Oh, is that what your job? Oh yeah, Jukebox is working for Santa Claus and therefore have to get up really early tomorrow to... It's not like they have plenty of time to still work on everything before Christmas. Depends on... Is it Santa Claus that delivers all the presents for all the Christmassy related... Wait, Merry-Go-Round 2 has still haven't been fixed. Oh, right. Christmassy related celebrations, such as the one that is kept early in December for some regions, and then there's the Orthodox regions that celebrate it in very early January. Do Santa Claus deliver presents for those people as well? And the biggest misconception about Santa Claus delivering presents is that they say that Santa Claus only has one night to do it. Well, no. First off, Earth is round, and there's 24 hours around the whole Earth. Second off, if you at least consider the traditional Christmas, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day days, people have presents on both the 24th and the 25th, depending on which countries you are. Europe is mostly the 24th, with a few exceptions. And I've seen some, yeah. While North America is the mostly 25th, with a few exceptions. The exceptions are being the English and non-English parts. So in Europe, which is the 24th, the exception is the English-speaking parts of United Kingdom, Ireland, and for some reason Italy. While in North America, in this case, it's the French-speaking part that is the exception, which is Quebec, and presumably it also includes Newfoundland. Are they also part of the French-speaking region? I don't know about Mexico. No, I think when it comes to Latin America, Mexico and downwards, I think they do the presents on the midnight between the 24th and the 5th. So they do open the presents technically on the 25th, but they still have the presents on the 24th. This means that, which is the case with a lot of Santa, well, the biggest Santa tracker is the one by Google that starts the delivery to make sure that the presents are delivered on the night of the between the 24th and the 5th, meaning that for a lot of parts of the world, Santa is, according to this tracker, is delivering the presents way too late, because a whole day late, and in some places still too late because the presents has to be there before the night because they are opening presents on during the night. So the Santa has to deliver it the night before. But I guess the point of the opening present on the midnight might be something like, if maybe, I don't know if they have any culture regarding Santa delivering presents on the night, and therefore they are up at the night and opening the presents. Anyway, there's some Santa information that a lot of people are ignorant. I'm overusing the term ignorant. People are just unaware. There's some Santa information that some people are unaware of. Well, oh yeah, I won. I'm just waiting for it to go. I was just waiting until I will win. Pon is the winner. Okay, let's save this. Okay, I did 2 scenarios now. Whoa! And now I only have 3 more. Oh, how long have I been going? For 5 hours. Okay, so I did one for that took 2 years and one of the 3 years. 3 years. So that does make sense that it took 5 hours in total. So if I list this down, completed 2, time spent 5 hours. Estimates remaining time 179 hours left. For these 3, well, no, there's these, and there's these, and there's these. I don't know if these are any, but yeah, there are all of these, and all of these. Oh yeah, there's loads more scenarios in this game. It's far from over. Anyway, let's go over your comments there now. Well, I was curious to watch it, but never got around to it. How much your special summon, Santa Claus? Well, the special summon is very highly valuable to me. and yeah, and you plan to watch shows with. Wait, how you? I know you're Canadian. Do people in Canada watch shows with Santa Claus? Is that like a thing? I know different cultures have different different culture have different cultures, the different things when it comes to Santa Claus. I'm not aware of many different ones, but there are like Santa Claus comes to your house to deliver some presents, for example, but actually planning to watch shows with Santa Claus, I'm not sure. Is that a thing? It's a binge watch. You'll start and struggle to stop. I mean, it is 3 minutes per episode. Yeah, you probably would be able to watch through the whole thing. How many episodes are there? Because the total time wouldn't be that much, would it? Like 5 episodes, 50 minutes. 10 episodes, 30 minutes. Which is kind of like a full like when 20 episodes will be 100 minutes. Which is, I mean, at that point, is like watching a full-length film. So, I mean, me working with Santa Claus, 187 centimeters, too much for Santa Claus to handle. Wait, that just sounds wrong. Well, yeah, you are tall. Like 187, that is tall, because I'm 180 legally. So you are quite a bit taller than me. I'm quite tall. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, does Santa Claus only have, like, depends on what kind of work you're doing with Santa Claus. I know these tiny elves in the workshop who are the workers there making the toys and stuff. But maybe you are doing a different kind of work, and therefore would not be the toy makers. I hope that makes sense. I loved it so much I brought all the mangas, which I never read, and even brought a plushie. That's bought right. I'm trying to learn English. I wonder what Chi looks like. Have you shared a photo of Chi on this server? Maybe you should do that now, because it was brought up and I have to look at it later. The manga, I got a manga in Japanese. Not reading it. It was a long time ago. I decided that I should take the this is one of the maps that's a scenario. Maybe all of these maps are scenarios. But anyway, so one of the what the plan was to learn Japanese so I could then read the book, but that never happened. But I still have the book though. Maybe that's for Orimian to read. Maybe Orimian should read the book for me. Got a new goal to start now. Read all the mangas too. Scary cat. I don't think cheese. I don't think that's rare. It's like cheese. Ah, might fear spook. Can I have some of that kroner? No. That's also the plural in Norwegian and Danish, not Swedish. I need to AFK for a moment. We will be right. Yeah, I was thinking. I think I feel like I'm done for today. I did 2 scenarios. I went for 5 hours. I do want to make a sketch for Kochi to see if Kochi approves of the drawing, and then I can make that a full drawing. And then I should also do some more preparations for gathering the quotes. Because I said I'm gathering up the VODs, but I gonna have to manage the storage a bit first. It takes time. So we're back. Yeah, no, well, you need to be here. Coach feels naked without you. Anyway, no, well, he's very lovely. Coach is also very lovely, and they are very lovely together. I assume Neville isn't able to watch Kochi stream either due to how late Kochi is streaming. At least Neville has like 1 more hour than I have to watch the streams. Yeah. But Kochi should be able to watch Neville's streams. Do you plan on playing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? Yes, that is the plan. I didn't expect there was so many scenarios in this game though, and also that it will take such a long time to complete all the scenarios. So it probably will take me a while to reach RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. And as I said, I want to try other roller coaster manager games, and just to like contrast and compare. And I probably will do that before starting the second game, just to have yeah, because otherwise it becomes a lot of the same game. Paperwork? I've got to run. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Kochi. But, yeah, but it was lovely over here. But that's what I call a bus. I'm back. Oh, hello, Never. Neville, not Never. Neville, you have 1 letter from it. Neville, Never. 2 different people. Coach is just like, your coach streams really late. Or early, depending on your perspective. Yeah, but sometimes Coach is streaming earlier, and then Neville should be able to catch it if Neville have time too, because obviously we have other stuff we have to do, so I'll just travel to the closest bank that is willing to trade euros for kronor. I mean, if you want cash, you don't have to have cash. See, the benefit of the digital money, because that's the thing people have said to me, like 2 things, because we're talking about foreign currencies. 2 things. First, people have told me that if you're going to travel abroad, exchange for the foreign currency before you travel. And I'm curious, why not exchange it after you have traveled? What gives you the best rate? And second, well, this was something that I was told really long time ago though, but nowadays we have bank cards. And with bank cards, you get, whenever you do a purchase, make sure that you're paying in the local currency. Do not let them convert to your currency when you make a payment. Because I've used my card outside of Sweden, and sometimes you get option to pay in the local your currency instead of the local currency. Always choose the local currency, because your bank will do the conversion for you and give you basically always a better rate, unless this shop has made a mistake. So, because, yeah. So, yeah. So, you don't really need to exchange money. So, jukebox, if you want to come to Sweden someday, just use bank cards. And pay in Swedish kronor, or if you want to call it crowns in English. I think since the Swedish word for the currency is literally just the word for crowns, why not just use whatever crowns translates to in each language when referring to the Swedish currency? Seems reasonable to do, I think. So I'd say crowns. Easier to say in English too than to switch to the Swedish word. And also, if you don't speak Swedish and can't pronounce kronor correctly, it just sounds weird. So at that point, just say crowns instead. And enough people say that, so people know what it means. It's just a literal translation of its meaning. Anyway, where were we? Noel came in one time. Hope it was fun. I felt I was a bit off on that stream, so I felt bad. Yeah, not yeah. Sometimes some streams are just. Sometimes you're just not feeling great. It happens. I'm sure Neville knows about that stuff. I may do some early streams today. Ooh, is that your calendar? Is that your calendar? It doesn't really help me to. Well, what do I care? Yeah, I mean you're even an hour. Yeah, Coach kind of have to stream really early for you to have the option to watch it then, because you're another hour off for the other direction. However, sometimes Coachy, I can't win. Coachy, you can win. How about we do some collabs, as we said before? We'd like the drawing collab. So if we do it whenever during my normal time, then you will get to see Jukebox. Theory. Neville is never. No, they are very different. I wish I could stream when everyone could watch, but I guess the price of being a stream. Yeah, it is. Obviously, there's a lot of people who can't watch me due to the times I'm streaming. So, I mean, like if I stream another time, other people have a. But I kind of been streaming the same time constantly now, so I built an audience who are able to watch this time. And certainly, you have also built an audience that can watch during your time. But you're also interacting with people who are not able to watch in your normal time, so different audiences. Also, Tank. Oh, Tank. Thank you for tuning. Let's see. Also, I hope you stream again soon, Neville. I know you're not going to for a bit, but it was fun. Yeah, Neville is. Yeah. Neville explains. Yeah, it'll be mid-November. Thursday, I'll start my 11-day work run. 3 days off and screaming all night long. It's 11 days in a row. That's a lot. There's a long days too, or so. But yeah, I understand you're not able to stream. But then you will be able to get back. You can stream and relax. Do you relax on streams? You seem quite relaxed. And getting to meet people. I'm streaming because it makes me feel very different for everyone, of course. Neville is never blames me. Actually, it's never blame me. Actually, Coachy. Also, it's Nevelation 7. If you're going to be like that. November hype. Woo! Yes. So, yes, it's going to be amazing. Set your calendars for Neville as well. Coach is streaming early today. Neville coming back mid-November. I used to have the catchphrase "Never trust Neville" because in the deduction games Among Us, I was an expert liar. I wanted to do a collab playing Among Us. Never happened. Maybe someday. You're welcome. No. Thank you for spelling "your" that way as well. Is my welcome. Not that I am welcome. Yeah. I mean, I did say thank you, so you know, fits the joke. I don't know. Stocks are useless compared to their surface area / difficulty to put on comparison. What are you talking about? I got some really tall socks that reach up like halfway above my knee, like half. I hope you understand what I tried to refer to that there. And I took some photos of me in new outfits. I should post it on the server. And those were pretty easy to put on. It really depends on what technique. And those are tall socks. It really depends on your technique of putting on socks. And I'm scared of the deviousness of Neville. The devious Neville. That's deadly Coachy. And the delightful Pon. Quote, I noticed that you're trying to interfere with my interference of your interference, and I don't like that. Also, November is coming. Not excited about that. Oh, yeah. We're kind of approaching the end of the year. Very logical. Thank you. I am very logical. I can't type or speak English. No, yeah, because you're Spanish speaker. Your native language is Spanish. So, I mean, speaking English as a second language is very tricky. As you know, I speak English as a second language, and it is very tricky. It's my 13th language. Of course, yeah, you know Spanish, and obviously because you live in Canada, you speak French. And then you also have like, what's the language called? I was thinking like Quechua, but that's probably not great. It's some language like in Uruguay, Paraguay. Thank you for throwing a cube at me. That's an interesting emote, Sweaty. Be fair. Oh, Ponpon should have an emote like that. I mean, no. Baby Ponpon shouldn't have it. Oh, look! It's Blimix Bunny! Hey, Sweaty. I speak English as my third language. Ooh, what's your second and first languages? I should do a repo collab stream sometime. Green Bunny! It's probably not a game for me, but I hope you have fun with the game though. What a surprise, English is also my second language. I thought English was your third language after Swedish. I also know a bit of Arabic. Ooh. I don't know any Arabic. I speak two languages fluently. I can pretend to speak a third language using my first language and modify some words and grammar and pronunciation. And then I know like random words and grammar from random languages, but that's not enough to even form a coherent sentence. Polish used to be my first language till I forgot it and it became English. No, you said English wasn't your first language. Kochi, what are you talking about? Spanish is your first language. Too late. Too late. Now you ought to get one. Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I got lost. Yeah, the gas emote, yes. I guess I should try to draw one. I'm not really sure. I don't have any experience in drawing one, so it wouldn't look good. It's just that. But I guess I could give it a try. I mean, trying doesn't hurt. Reaper would be fun. Yeah, you can call... No. Great, stream. Ads. That's... been talking too long, ads started. Repo. Yeah, you can Neville Kochi collab. That would be something. That would be fun. I don't know Spanish unless you're joking with my failed Spanish speaking. No, the joke is that your name is Kochi, or as in Spanish, coche, which means, well, a coach, I guess. Dwight has a questionable emote, Ponpon. I should have an emote like that. Yeah? Have you seen my emotes? The same thing kinda happened to me. I used to be kinda fluent in Arabic, but since I haven't practiced that one, I kinda forgot. Yeah, I did practice some German and Spanish, but I kinda forgot most of that stuff. Unfortunately. Give it a lot of blush, it'll work. Oh! Now you're an expert in this emotes jukebox. Well then, thank you for your input. Ponpon wouldn't put a lot of blush on her emotes. Oh wait. It's kinda sad you can easily forget a language. Well, but you can also easily get back into the language if you start practicing, because it is there somewhere in the brain, and you can with some practicing it will get back to you rather quickly. Sure, you probably have to struggle a bit, but not as much as someone who has to learn the language for the first time. Depends on how long ago you used the language, of course. There's that too. Neville has no questionable emotes as they are not filthy. Filthy? One punch ago and look. Okay, you know what? Let's switch to next game with a very old schedule. Don't mind a very old schedule. Fun going to Nevelation 7 and checking out the Neville, because I am unfortunately not subscribed. And Neville has a lot of cute emotes. So yeah, I would agree with you. There are no filthy ones. I mean, there is the smelly one. Could you consider that to be filth? No, I'd say there isn't any. Not on Twitch, at least. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know if those terms are fitting. If I go to the Neville server and check out the emotes, then we have one that's very interesting. Actually, two versions of it even. I'm not sure if it's filthy though, but I guess that is the closest you would get to a filthy one. But otherwise, Neville is just too wholesome. I don't think that I'm innocent. Now I have to check out Kochi Depot emotes, because I'm unfortunately not subscribed either. No, I'd say you don't have any. The only thing I can comment on is that you are naked in the emotes. I guess that's the only thing. Yeah, but of course your character, as you said, that when you started streaming, your character was naked. Kind of, you know, naked persona is nothing strange. Benny doesn't wear clothes, so. But then you have more regularly been wearing the maid dress, so, and I have known you since then, so you wearing clothes is something I know you for, but your emotes still being naked is interesting. I'm sorry for derailing your meditation, Neville. You Neville, I hope Neville is not being disturbed, I guess. Too much. Yes, innocent bunnies forever. Yes, I'm an innocent bunny too. I don't have any filthy emotes either. A lot of dancing foxes in multiple different colors. Yeah, there we go. This smelly one. Some games are stinky. Yeah, some games are stinky for sure. Oh, the dumpy. Yes, the dumpy. That one, I would say, is the closest. Is the one. You don't have it on Twitch, so if there's a reason for that. Hugging a carrot. Kochi's staring and then getting angry. Yeah, the angry one, you can really see that there is no clothes on that bunny. I have some questionable emotes as well. Spicy, yeah. I have yeah. I have my own spicy version, which is funny, I guess. Okay, if you wanna, so of course I'm also subscribed to currently to Super Sahama, so I have that spicy one as well, and aside But yeah, I do have some. I have never subscribed to anyone myself, so all the subscriptions have been given to me. Okay, the subscriptions have ended by the looks of it, so I don't have those sus emotes anymore. Benny is waggling the tail, nothing more. Yeah, like the Ponpon emote. Ponpon is just showing off her tail. The emote is even called tail. It's nothing more strange than that. I'm free, Bun. You're free. You're spinning, which is also a cute emote. And Benny is just cute, too cute. Bunny. Ponpon is not bunny. Ponpon is jealous of Benny's cuteness. I don't need to wear a shirt. I'm a boy. You're a femboy. No, I mean, that is true. Technically, I don't know if you wear something below, but considering you normally wear a dress and then the emote, you're topless, that kind of looks like you're not wearing the dress and instead not wearing anything. And considering that you have explained that you started off by not wearing anything, the emotes is presumably based on that, and therefore the emotes are naked. I mean, simple deduction. But technically you could wear something. I mean, on that emote, you might as well wear a strapless dress that is just not like below where it's cut off. For all that we know. Yeah. 27 points they call. Nicely done. Well, I technically have been gifted subs, so yeah, I mean, it's definitely a difference. Bonk. Mermaid is, it's the difference of having your own emotes and being subscribed to someone and being able to use their emotes. And we were talking about having emotes that you own of your own. That's a lot of plushies. Oh no, I'm getting attacked with so many plushies now. Oh no, it's a chest is crawling up. I'm trying to read. Ergo, I'm not loot. I didn't say you were loot, did I? I don't know. Remy is bunking someone to this. Where did the music go? Oh, there's the music. I was turning around in colors. Thank you, Sweaty. 25 points of Remian. That color works well. There's a lot of... Yeah, you can just try mix colors yourself as well and just go with random and hope for the best. Sometimes it does look really nice. Sometimes it looks crazy. I have 5 subs right now. Oh my, you must be hungry. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. But only. I had more before. Because a lot of people had events and stuff. But now I'm down to 4 plus myself. So technically 5. Because I'm technically subscribed to myself. Yes, we're going to raid someone. And I want to read the rest. So Smurf. Turn Ponpon into Smurf colors. Interesting emote you got there. It's a smile. Living is one of our space reasons joy. What about not wearing socks? I'm not wearing socks at the moment, if that helps. My feet are bare. Alexi needs more dresses and outfits, definitely. So with the dress up game, you will then have to make the base character and then draw. I don't know which software you're using, but presumably it has layers, so you can just make the clothes different layers, and then we just put everything together into a game. But then the clothes would then be have which style do you use? Let me check. Yes. Okay. So do you use black outlines, which does make it easier. So for clothes, you would then make, what would actually be easiest? You make the clothing white because then a filter can be applied to give it a color because the outlines will remain black. But if you have any form of because in the outfit you made, the last outfit you made for Alexi, you have the hearts and I guess this the straps, heart and stars, which are outlined. So I could easily just cut those pieces up like apart, so they are different images that are layered on top of each other, so they can have different colors. Or if there's like a masking mode, that would probably be the best if there is one. Otherwise, those are just separate images. That's pretty easy too. On the skirt, you do have a line that does not have an outline, where masking would be the best. But I guess making that a separate image with transparency, so you have the skirt, which is one solid color, and then you put a line on top of it. But then the black outline has to come alongside the white. I'll see what options are available, and we'll see what method works the best with the least hassle. Masking would be lovely if it's possible. What about no wearing socks? Oh, you're referring to Kochi there, I see. A lot of plush throwers. What is all about the socks? Yeah. Yeah, he's. Remember, 84 coupons left to spend. Thank God, a chili. Good that you got your daily protein before we end the stream. I did commission you Pon for outfits. Yes, do it. Oh, Streambot had an issue. Do it, just do it. Maybe you want to commission me for emotes first. I have a clip I want to clip. What do I do? How do I do? Are you on the computer or are you on mobile? I guess I can explain both. If you're on a computer and there is a clip in a VOD that you wants to make, you go to the VODs, which you can easily access by just going to twitch.tv/ the username /videos in plural, that is. There you got a list of videos, and there's like latest streams, should we say, something like that, and you can like view all of them, and you can pick which one you want, presumably the latest one, and then you can just skip the point you want. Make sure that you are past the moment you want to clip, and then you press the clip button, which is one of the buttons on the player. And then it shows you a pop-up, but you should be able to press another button to open that in a separate tab instead, because that's much better. And then you can just choose a start point and an end point, and just play it, make sure that you get the part you want. And that's it. On mobile, I guess it kind of works the same. You have to go to the user. If the user streaming, it's a bit messier, because then you have to press on the username to actually get to the user page, or the streamer page, I guess. And then you can go to videos, locate again how you get to the latest streams. I don't know, but it's probably not confusing. Choose the latest one, scroll to the parts. Same thing applies. You must have the player position after the moment. Press the clip button. And then it gets you a pop-up where you can choose to edit the clip, and then you can choose to start and end. But the problem is the mobile clip tool is terrible and will play because it allows you to set the desktop view will give you full screen, while the mobile view allows you to set two separate parts of the video, which is nice that they have that option. I wish it wasn't forced on people, because I would like to watch clips on the phone without having it forced portrait mode while I'm holding the phone in landscape, watching a landscape stream, but whatever. Very, very strange that the Twitch app for live streaming, which everyone basically does widescreen landscape live streaming, has an app that is designed around being in portrait mode. Very strange. But I guess it kind of makes it, because when you have it in portrait mode, you do get to chat and everything, so there's that. But it really should be designed about both. But anyway, but the problem is that you have these two views. You can choose zoom and position. When you play the clip, both of these clips, which are not in sync with each other for some reason, and one will lag a bit, but they will lag independently of each other, as if it's like, I don't know why it's doing that. And they both will play audio, so you have the audio will be doubled, but out of sync of each other. And what's exactly is the start and end of the clip isn't clear, and when you save it, it's not even correct. That's also why I'm redoing the clips on the computer, because it's more correct. So don't worry about it. Does that give you enough details about how to clip? As I said, you just have to get about the area you want, and I will do the clip the way I want it. That's a lot of information. Good made boy and goodbye. Oh, you, Kochi. You're such a good made boy. Kochi, you're a really good made boy. And goodbye, Kochi. Yeah, there we go. So, smirk. I've got an assortment of offering emotes from somewhere at the moment. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Sweaty. Murder Crump, that's quite a channel name. I mean, Alexi does have a plain yellow dress she wears for ease. Yeah, there's that. I think I've seen that one. And also what you can do is the outfits you have drawn for other characters, you can also, for this dress up game, then also draw for Alexi, so she can dress up as other characters, like the green bow and the green dress that I've seen Benny have, and whatever else. And also cosplays as outfits outside the Bennyverse, if you will, or Nevilleverse and Bennyverse. I don't know. As well. Dress up as Pon. Maybe I should work on the clips tomorrow, or have to go to sleep. But yeah, go to sleep, Jukebox. Go to sleep. Cole is 69% Q today. Nice. Nice with a 1. Confusion, giggling, coaching, swimsuit. Anyway, now that I've gone through all of these, there was a lot of stuff to go through. Now I caught up to the end of the with you all. I should oh, now I'm this color. I don't feel like the pattern really matches, but the main color is nice. But obviously you picked random. We should see whoever we should trade. Oh, Green Bunny. We have a few people to choose from. We haven't traded Aika in a while. Not enough, not since I started tracking, unless I forgot to mark that. That's my fault. So maybe we should go there, because Aika is doing art. We talked a bunch about art now, so isn't that nice? And it's a very Halloweeny spooky theme. It is Aika, the Dirty Rat, who is from a country far, far away. Goes with she, her, queer, LGBTQ, PNG tuber, speaks English, does art at the moment, lesbian specifically. Well, no, is that queer too? No, yeah, because I reacted on LGBTQ tag and that. No, it's not always specified what part of it is. And then it said lesbian, but it also says queer. Because I have the memory of something that has short memory. So I don't even remember what I read. I think that might be a good option unless someone objects, I guess. Quote, best bunny bunnywear? Quote, if I see some femboys I get horny. Of all the quotes you get, Coachy, that is the one. Of all the quotes I can get, yes. Well, Coachy the femboy, what do you like? How do you... Coach is like, oh, so that's why you like me so much, Pon. Yes, Coach. Oh, isn't there something tomorrow? Early this stream starts. All right. Yes. It's right on my schedule. My stream actually will start 1 hour earlier tomorrow, and it's good that you point that out. Orinian would be embarrassing if I forget about it. So yes, tomorrow 1 hour earlier, but the stream will go for 3 hours because that is part of raid train. So yeah. Raid time. Let's start the raid at least. And here's the raid message, which is 3 bunnies on either side of the word rabbit and pig. If you're subscribed, you can. I would like if you use Pon, but you're not forced to. If you're not subscribed, you are free to use any other bunny emotes that you happen to be subscribed to, such as Kochi, What a Bunny, Blivex, a few examples. You can always choose to spend 80 channel points to unlock a Pon emote that you can use for 24 hours on any channel on Twitch. And if you don't want to pick any of those options, you can use any other emote that fits a rabbit stampede. It doesn't even have to fit. It can be a temporary bunny for the moment. Bye everyone. Thank you for being here, Kochi. Rabbit stampede, and also quote, I attacked you, but it's okay, you can attack friendlies. So yeah, 1 hour earlier tomorrow as part of the I don't have a spooky Pon emote or bunny emote. No, this is now ended. Who is the culprit? Sweaty son. No. We're going to leave now. Hey, as well. Oh, left like this.